Audio test. Hello, Oliphant, Guido, the Deaf, Steph, Haggis, Athena, Omega, Craiget. How are you all doing? Hey, Lagamoof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why? Don't scare me like that. Oh, no. What did you do? Are you gonna send it to me? Should I know where this is? Now I gotta find the site. I know I have it somewhere. Where is it? I really need to go through my everything. Bookmarks is one of those everythings. Bookmarks, manager. That's not it. I think it's on my desktop, maybe. Which is also just pile of shit. So why is that over there? Let me open the stream because somebody probably already linked it. There it is. Oh no. What does M mean? What does EM mean? Is it one of those two new ones? Is that... Edited. Oh, multiple. Okay, most of these don't have any, like, thing. I guess let's, this is probably gonna be loud, but let's listen to this. I'm gonna get erect. Oh, fuck. Okay. And... I'm gonna get erect. Oh, okay, that's without the... Okay, so there's a version of it. All right. Goose abuse! Yes? What is the other one? Goose abuse! Oh, okay, so just slightly different. All right. No, I mean, could have been worse. I've said a lot worse. I gotta go through some of these, because I know some of them are... I don't know if I've heard most of these, I think. Are they in, like, chronological order? I think they are, but I don't know. When was I don't remember when I said that. I have no idea when I said that. I don't know the context at all. Spelunky. I still don't know the context. I forget most of what I say immediately after it leaves my mouth, so... Oh yeah, gonna get wrecked, not erect. Oh, okay, yeah, that sounds like something I would say. The edit was what confused me, I guess. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna play a video game, or 10. I don't know what I'm gonna play today, but I might do a couple games today. Not gonna do art because my wrist and hand has been just very, very extra unhappy today, and I've had like stabbing pain in 2 different places on my right hand that I don't normally have while I was like using food utensils and stuff, so I'm like, maybe I shouldn't maybe I shouldn't try to draw and also hate myself and also be in pain. Oh god, also a reminder to myself that I need to change my settings because I'm still on Quake Pro. Whoa! Oh! Oh! You really do see a lot more. What? Oh, normal. Jeez. Hey, Dragon Chicken. Yeah, my hands are on fire. And they're probably going to be on fire no matter what I do. Also, I need to change my sound settings. I have actually no plan on here at all. I just saw that Cone was on and I was like, oh, maybe I can pester Cone. So if I can't pester Cone, then I don't know what I'll do. Go mining or something, probably. Oh yeah, I need to empty this inventory full of stuff. Ugh, I need to rearrange my everything and I don't want to. Yeah, I need a better place to put this stuff. Of course, just because I haven't logged on doesn't mean Squeesh has gone anywhere. Squeesh! Oh, okay. Cone is going to pester himself. What shall we do then? Anybody have any good ideas? We probably won't stay on for too long then, if I don't have somebody to pester. Probably switch games relatively quickly. Hey, Zev. I am. I know I keep saying my wrists are on fire, but you have to imagine, like, I'm not playing video games, I'm not using my keyboard, I'm not doing, like, manual labor. I'm trying very hard not to use my hands and wrists at all. And they're still on fire. So I have, like, the double sting of, like, not actually accomplishing anything, and also being frustrated, and also still being in pain. It's great. It's alright, Armo. It's not your fault. And I built it knowing full well that it probably wouldn't get used. Hey, Jungle Pants. Probably should have said Mindcrack in the tweet or something, but I didn't want to hype it up if I'm only going to be on here for a short period of time and not actually accomplish anything. I don't even know what I'm going to accomplish. I have a lot of half-finished projects, but I don't feel like I'm going to actually accomplish any of those things. Yeah, I figured as much, Armo. That's about how it works every year, as far as I can tell. Why do I have a blank sign? Guess I just chucked it there. Inweasable? It's inweasable. Apparently. Blip. Meh. Could go work on Pandaland. Could try and finish the Guardian Farm floor. Yeah, I feel like this is my life. Like this is like an allegory. Is that the word, right? We use that word. This is an allegory for my life. I have many things I need to do and none of them that I want to do. So all I do is distract or just not even, just nope right out. Yeah, it's alright, Armo. I mean, the winter one is more about the in-person stuff, right? So... sign box seems like weird. Also, the fact that like it shows me that the sign isn't actually touching the block behind it. Hmm. That's weird. Did somebody place slime at the Guardian Farm, or is that just a weird glitch there? Just looking at the map, seeing if there's like something I could explore close by or something. Fill in some gaps in the map. It's probably the most boring thing I could do, but what else? Like, I need to use my map making thing. I need to work on Pandaland. I need to redo my storage system. I've got some more achievements to work on. I need to actually work on my house so it doesn't suck. Could go to Pandaland and see if there's anything we can do there. I don't even know what supplies I would need to bring with me. Yeah, I want like a chorus fruit and chorus plant farm. Just like 1,000 things on my to-do list, and I'm not doing any of them. I could make like a shop for tridents or for nether stuff or something. I could do some kind of something at spawn, or do some kind of Goodland game. I could go to the end and explore. No, I don't have slime haggis. This looks like there's like nothing above, but it's concrete, I guess. Which that's another thing. I've got that like concrete, is this the spot? Not sure if this is the spot or not. I've got all the concrete guys that I unlocked for trading and stuff, but I didn't do anything with. Nope, this is not the spot. Oh, music's off. Oh, I think it's a next door neighbor playing piano. That's confusing me. Really should have put ice here because this hurts. Uh-oh. Does that mean the panda came through and died? That rolling panda? I think that's what that means. Good thing there's lots of replacement pandas, I guess. A lot of iron here. Hey, Brad. Don't know what to tell you there, Mr. Or was it Mr. Sellock or Mrs. Ellock? It took me, I think, 16 days to do the fortress mod farm. What mod fortress? Yeah, the fortress farm. Doing the farm itself is super, super, super easy. Finding a place to build it can be really time consuming. Spawn proofing it is the part that sucks a lot. Like a lot. I would definitely recommend for that you use the cheapest materials required because you're going to need multiple stacks of it. Beacon's not going to help you. And it's probably best to set up like traps for pigmen with turtle eggs and go from like the most dangerous parts first. Although if you're not trying to, if you're not worried about dying, then it doesn't really matter. I did it without dying. Sorry, Brad. It just seemed like music news, and you guys always talk about music in that Discord, so that's why I put that in there. I don't know anybody's feelings on the music itself. I just was like, oh, that's interesting. Alright, well... now I have to peek in there. Okay, you haven't started anything yet. It's all good. Hey, Santost. So yeah, the thing here was I was trying to work on the underground breeding area and also the above ground display area, I guess? And how to make that cool and interesting, but I feel like it's, I don't know. I feel like I failed before I even started, basically. I think we're still missing like 2 of the different panda variants, maybe? And just as a foofball. Yeah, it's definitely like, cause yeah, out of context Oliphant. That's like, what the oh, you mean pandas? But yeah, the definitely if you download the save file that he provides in the video, that also makes things less intimidating because you can just flip between. You don't have to like screenshot it or stare at the video the whole time. You can just flip between and be like, oh, like fly through and go like, oh, that's where that goes, and just count blocks and stuff. So, but for context, I hadn't really done Redstone before we started this new Minecraft season, and I've only really just copied other people's designs, so I still don't know very much about Redstone. But the fact that I worked myself up to like that kind of design is like, oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. I can copy that and make it function. It's a really cool design. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is how it is. I don't know the behind the scenes stuff though, so. I'm doing so little that I'm like, oh, we could go to the Nether Fortress farm and check it out. But it's like, we're not going to do anything other than turn it on and be like, ooh, pretty, and then leave. But I could log on with Fedbot and zoom around it with the camera. Oh, there's tons of shit that I still am like, oh, I want that to be done. I don't want to do it, but I want it to be done. The problem is I don't want to make the decisions and stuff. I don't want to actually do it. That's even like Pixelmon, where it's like, I kind of want to go on to hang out with people, but like I don't want to make decisions. So I just avoid going on. Yes, it gives amazing rates. Yes, the hard work was worth it. It's incredibly satisfying and also just good in so many ways. Would I do it over again? Possibly. Depends on whether or not I cared about dying, and depends on whether or not I had any help. If I did it again, I would probably just be like, I don't give any flying fucks about dying or not, and just be less stressed out, because I was very stressed out trying not to die. Like, I still haven't died. And I streamed on here daily for 151 days, I think, straight. Streaming like 6 hours a day most of those days. And I also did a guardian farm. I did a creeper farm. I did a slime farm. What else did I do? I did the Ender farm. I think the Guardian farm was the one I almost died on the most. I almost died on that like 2 or 3 times. I guess the Nether Fortress farm I also almost died on 2 or 3 times. Mostly from accidentally hitting a pigman and then being like up in the sky basically and almost getting knocked off. Yeah, I haven't died, and I've done a lot of like farms that involve being in very close proximity to bad dudes. Yeah, the Guardian farm nearly killed me at least twice, for sure. I bought a foot pedal specifically for using for push to talk, like back in the Skyblock days, but that's in Canada somewhere. I haven't got around to doing anything like that again. Here's the beginning of my spawn proofing, because the fortress I picked was close enough that the spawn limit, I think, was like in the middle of the pathway. Oh yeah, so like this is, well, we'll get Fedbot out for this. But what the heck is this? Where are they going? Where does this go? I don't know where that goes. But yeah, this is the Nether Fortress farm. 156 days? Okay. I don't know. A lot of days. Alright, if we... While we're waiting on that, I can open up multi-MC. Okay, well, this might be loud. I'm gonna have to turn down some stuff, but this gives you an idea of the rates. Also, I made mine to be pretty, but I haven't actually made the pretty part yet, like the exterior, to make it safe from people blowing it up with ghasts. Oh, people... Hacks! But yeah, so this gives you a bit of an idea. I'll show you with Fedbot, but this gives you a bit of an idea of just the spawn proofing. Basically that over there is how far we had to go that way, and then like that over there. There's one that way, but that's the pathway over there. And somewhere just past there. So the thing about doing this is I actually did have access to Fedbot, and I did use Fedbot to see into things like the ceiling. If you didn't have that, I don't know, it would be really rough, man. Really rough. Alright. Hey. Okay, let's make Fedbot a little bigger so I can show you some stuff. Yeah, so here's where I am. This is the actual farm itself. It's ugly as fuck. Eventually what the plan was to tear this down and put like iron bars so you could still see the farm. I picked a spot that had a lot of lava, but there was also like 3 nether fortresses and just a lot of everything. So I had to go through every single spawnable block basically. And looks like these guys are all... Oh, because I'm a little bit farther over. Yeah, so these guys are spawned in because I'm not actually at the killing spot. They would despawn when I moved to the actual killing spot, but yeah, so every layer, including into the ceiling, like I had to fly around basically and find all the little nooks and crannies. And like while I was flying around, like I did still do all of this work like on survival. So it's just like, oh god, I'm in the ceiling and I've got to dig through, and then the more work you do, the more things are spawning in each of those spots, especially ghasts. Like, oh my god, at the end, there were so many ghasts and just pigmen, thousands of pigmen in like one tiny little spot. So, yeah, it's not a small area that you have to spawn proof. And that's like I said, that's the hard part. Oh yeah, here, this one was real fun over here too. There's like a ravine thing in the middle of the ceiling. So yeah, I think Iskal, he's also done this design before, but I think he also had some tweaks from Nembon. I don't know what those tweaks were. But I feel like in his video he talked about using buttons. I used slabs because then they wouldn't get blown up by ghasts or anything. I wasn't gonna have to, you know, go back and fix things as much. All right, let's go into the farm itself and then I can turn it on and show you how it works. It is very, there's a couple, well, and that's the thing is it's not just wither skeletons, but you get a ton of wither skeleton skulls, tons of blaze rods, not as much gold as I would like. I kind of want to make a gold farm too, but also like bones and arrows and basically everything, all the things. Yeah, that's a good spot maybe. Okay. Oh, and let's make that a little smaller. Also, hey, Steve. Oh yeah, there's also a couple things in here already. Do I have enough? Yeah. Oh, and turn down hostile creatures. So if you watch on the top, you just see all these, all of the things just getting pushed down. Oh. I think they're already suffocating to death, maybe? Yeah, they're already suffocating to death. So I'm already level 112, but I'm 112 because of... Oh, I should also check what is in here right now and if what we'll get in the time that we use this. Okay, well there's 2.5 stacks of wither skulls. The coal is full. The blaze rods is mostly full. Okay, so I think people have been using this for levels more than items. Yeah, people have been using this for levels more than items. Okay, so I need to turn this off for a second so I can empty this out, so that you can see how good it is. Yeah, it's kind of part of why I started doing it. I mean, it's not that it doesn't give as so much gold, it's more that it doesn't give as much gold as a gold farm does, I think. I've never made a gold farm, it's one of the ones I haven't done. That's why I'm saying, like, I need to clear this stuff out so that you have a better idea of what the rates are like. But yeah, you can get blocks of coal, you can get blaze rods for days. As well as levels, as well as wither skulls. Plus the bones. Zombie flesh if you care about that for like trading with villagers, and arrows if you care about that. Alright. If we do that, then that blaze rod one is empty. Okay, so the gold ones are empty, the skulls one is empty, and this blaze rod one is empty. And the coal is empty. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Alright, but let me show you with... Up here, I guess. Let's just see. Yeah, I was down farther, so the stuff won't be spawned in yet, but... I only have the 3 floors as well. I think in his video he does 5 floors. He does 2 smaller floors at the top. I should also be killing them. I think that might be slowing stuff down. Also, there's just a lot. There's just a lot right here. There's a lot. Oh yeah, and they're suffocating to death now. Yeah, making bone blocks is actually a pain in the ass. Is there something wrong with that system up there? Or is it just, there's just too many? It doesn't look like that one side is going. That might actually be an issue. What is going on up there? Yeah, that one side is not going. What happened? Well, now I gotta fix that. Don't know how, but yeah, one of the sweepers is totally not moving. Would a torch be enough? Just seeing if I have any... I'll just pillar up with stone. I just figured the torch would pop off again, so... Alright, let's try that again. Seems like it's working. Which means our rates should be better now. Now that we're not having like a big backup. I think this side looks better. Yeah. As it is, I could make literally stacks of fireworks with the face thing on it because these work for that. Or I could just like kill or fight like hundreds of withers if I wanted to. There's a lot of... You get a lot of drops from this. But yeah, if gold is the one you're going for, you'd probably have to sit at it for a while to get enough gold for... Depending on how much you want. You definitely get gold, just not maybe as much as you might think. And like I said, you could always do the 2 extra... I didn't do like a how long we've been doing it kind of thing. Yeah, usually by the time I finish building a farm, then I've already got everything I needed out of it, but... Alright. Let's check this system. Although we didn't actually time how long we were doing that for. What? 3 skulls? I don't believe it. Yeah, 3.5 stacks of that. 6 gold bars. 3 stacks of nuggets. Alright, let's actually do a like 5 minutes or something. Also, I need to drink my tea. Oh, I probably picked up the skulls because, oh, I had skulls in my inventory. Yeah, I definitely picked up things. You're welcome. And yeah, now I won't need fuel for anything for a while because of just this trip. And even that, I didn't bring everything. I'm not planning on bringing everything back with me, but like just the stacks of blaze rods and the stacks of coal and stuff. Some of it was still there from other people using the farm, but using this farm to repair is comparable to an ender, I think. Maybe not exactly the same. It might not be as good, depending on the design, but it's very similar. No, Brad, no! Yeah, I don't think I've picked up any other skulls. Christmas decorations? Oh no. Oh no! No! Oh, this story. The twists and turns. Did you see the picture of Jess booping the frog? I don't know if she was looking for the frog or something else, but she spent most of today darting around the lawn and the yard, like looking under the shed, looking under the garbage cans, looking behind the plant pots, looking behind the door, just like very much trying to hunt something. Did Cone just enter the nether? Sounds like Lance. Yeah, Jess doesn't even know that the bad cat, as we call it, has been sleeping in underneath the blackberry bushes behind the fence, behind the neighbor's yard. Basically like a yard away, but like just right by the fence. Under the blackberry bushes, watching all the dogs and people walk by. If Jess knew, I think she would be like, "What the fuck?" And she would start some shit, but I don't think she knows. Yeah, that definitely, yeah. All right, not exact, but approximately 5 minutes-ish. Let's see what we got down there, other than the stuff that I... Oh yeah, I definitely picked up a couple wither skulls. I should really deal with like the bones. Yeah, so we got 19 wither skulls, plus a few more. Nearly 9 stacks of coal. Nearly 9 stacks of blaze rods. Over 7 stacks of gold nuggets. And 9 gold ingots. So you could also hypothetically be saving and capturing all of the gold tools and armor that drop and smelting that to get more gold, but I'm not doing that. But yeah, I am definitely tempted to still make some kind of pigman farm as well. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it took me 16 streams to make this farm, and that was probably 6 hours a stream. Some days at least. But once you've done it, you never have to hunt withers again. You never have to get like a blaze farm going. You've already got it. You probably never need to go get coal again. And you can use that with villagers. Gold, you might want more gold. But yeah, same thing. Like you can use the zombie flesh with villagers. You can use the bone. If you get the right villager, you can use the bone meal with villagers. You can use... I think there's actually even a trade with arrows and emerald or something. Coal you can use with villagers. And the blaze rods are just really good for a fuel source. So definitely a good farm. Lots of good stuff in it, for sure. Apparently it's 7 p.m. Oh yeah, all this stuff that I left here to make it purty and all that, and I have not done. I really need to make a better entry and exit system here. Oh, just turned around and his cute face. She crawled into bed with me this morning and she started like cleaning her face and I'm like, it's really cute, but stop because you're tickling me. Just gonna head to my base and then we will have a break and probably switch games. Just don't want to log out in the middle of nowhere. In my base. Well, I've also, like, not in my base. I've got the Guardian farm, the Enderman farm, the Ink Sack farm. In my base, I have a slime farm, creeper farm. I have the automatic sheep farm for all 16 colors. I've got every single enchanted book trade from villagers, except for I think 2 that are crappy. I've got the Cub Fan Fox Berry farm for making bone meal. I've got a slime farm, which I've mostly turned off. I've got inefficient kelp, bamboo, and, well, just the same old cactus farm. I've got this Ilmango zero-tick sugarcane farm. I guess here's the sheep farms. These are some of the smaller farms I built originally. Oh yeah, and we do have, oh yeah, like the pumpkin and melon farm. And we also have the, oh yeah, we have a double spider spawner in here. And we've also got villagers auto farming for me. Oh, no. Yeah. So these villagers auto farm carrots and potatoes. And then this is turned off right now, but this is the Logical Geek Boy? Something like that. That's his creeper farm design. I don't think there's any other farms here other than like villagers. There's a lot of villagers. I have a lot of villagers. This is not all of my villagers. But I have all of the books other than I think I technically have all the books, but I have good prices for all of the books other than Bane of Arthropods and I think Luck of the Sea maybe? Or is it Lure? No, Curse of Binding. I think that's the one. Curse of Binding and Bane of Arthropods. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the floof. Thank you for the biddies, Kane and Oliphant. Just trying to decide what to do. Hey, bad username. Let's see if this plays nice, I guess. Looks like we don't have the issue from yesterday, at least. Right. So are we going to just go to space? Or... Also, I should warn people that I'm playing this game because they might not want spoilers. Alright. I have tweeted and I have changed the settings. What's up, Jess? Are you gonna sit down again in your pillow?
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we?
What are you doing, Jess? You watching something outside?
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh? So, how's this work? Do we get a table, stand in a corner?
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township?
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry
I'm
about
not
price.
the
I
expert.
got this. Let's just do it proper.
You seem
no,
nervous.
That's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know. I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
How about wine?
Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up. this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing?
I don't know. Going on a grand adventure, enjoying a drink with a friend, generally or specifically?
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Why did her message get you so unsettled?
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What'd she actually write?
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What is this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
There's an easy way to get answers to all these questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Can't control how people react to you, even people you care about.
What do you mean, Captain?
Trying to manage others' feelings will drive you crazy.
So I should just be myself? You sound like my dad. It's sweet. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do.
Well, I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just, wow, so much to think about.
Anytime.
Do you think I should ask her on a date?
Well, I don't have this one, otherwise I'd click on it.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain. Come on, let's go.
Alright. That was a quest. Or part of a quest. Yeah, let's go over here, save, and then talk to this lady.
almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
I want to talk about that opportunity.
Yes, dearie?
Ready to look into it.
Ain't that just a treat? So, you know Edna, over in engineering? On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Why was it abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Maybe it's automated?
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
Why the SOS then?
Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
My services don't come cheap.
Neither do mine, dearie. Old Gladys knows the value of good work.
Oh,
You'll be
Jess.
compensated accordingly.
So
I can
flat
promise you
and
that.
loafy at the same time.
Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
I'll stop by if I find anything.
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Let's see what you got for
Want
sale.
a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Hmm. Ooh. I want this as well. It doesn't tell me why it's restricted, but I'm assuming it's because I need to have a higher rep with her, basically. I also want this, but I don't know if it'd be worth waiting until I get a better discount. Don't have anything to sell, really. Hmm. All right. Was there anything else I wanted while I was here? Vortex mace. Yikes. Hmm. I'm interested in buying this, but not super worried about it right now. Alright, what else was there to do here before we go? Yeah, there's a couple of quests that take us to Roseway. Might go to the comm station first, I don't know.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put into
Back to being a floofball.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Yeah, why do we have cows? Where did the cows come from? Hmm. 26, that's alright. Oh, do you need to talk to her still?
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had
He
the
updated.
courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Not bad so far.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Oh, leveled up off of that. Ah, quest complete. Alright. Just gonna talk to the other dudes. bathroom, yeah. Hello?
Good to see you, boss.
Did you order the cows?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. Stowaways ain't free. We were just as trapped as anybody else. We didn't belong in the system, but we still had to live in it. We still had to play by the board's rules. Imagine spending your whole life looking out at the stars and knowing you could never aspire to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what it's like.
Sounds rough.
Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. The foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man would turn the other cheek.
Whoops, sorry, Craig.
A little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah, I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
All right. I was kind of wondering who brought the cows on. Oh, okay. Were these for somebody else? Maybe. Oh, and this sword. What doesn't kill you gives you tetanus. Oh, and he got the pocket watch. Oh, so like when I'm getting those things, I'm basically giving them to the crew members?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Baconu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
And who is it?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch.
Should have talked to this guy before I started wandering around.
Access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a register.
Oh, so I gotta take you.
For both
Okay.
arrivals and departures.
Well, we should do that first then.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifest to track the philosophist's off-world
Yeah,
destinations.
before we go anywhere, because then we'll know. All right, let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
Is there something in there too? Oh, this is his spot, huh? Figured I should start writing my thoughts down just in case I ever start losing my mind. Contraband collection of essays by anonymous anarchists call for a total destruction of the corporate establishment and the apparatus of oppression. The book looks like it's never been opened. Can Agent Khan rescue Auntie Cleo from the clutches of the Weekenders? Signed by 2 of the greatest players in the league. Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question. The answer is yes. Don't think I've got her. Oh yeah, this is something I picked up. All right. Well, let's take him back on, go do the security terminal thing, and then we'll fly somewhere. Oh yeah, skills. Oh yeah, I was going for this.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Well, we're not going to that one.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
But I can't go in there.
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering.
What can Groundbreaker security do? Yeah, I'm getting that, but this area's off limits. I told you. You have done a lot for us, Captain. I'll talk to the Commandant about scheduling a thank you tour for you. Maybe check back in a few days. All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
Alright, let's save before we fuck this up. The heck is this? A hoop? A hoop. Prayer beads. Ah, Martet ID cartridge. I need that in my life. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, okay. So that's another side to that.
There it is. Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest.
Confiscated his personal belongings, modified pistol. Oh, hatchet, metal hoop, prayer beads, locked container. Owner refused inspection. Oh. So I should get the rest of his stuff. Sublight put a bid on one of our impounds. Brawl at the Lost Hope Freelancers versus board. Impounded.
scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Stop saying this shit out loud, dude. Alright, now let's save again and steal the rest of this shit. And also peek this way, because I haven't been that way. I'm just curious about the pistol. Do you guys have the same haircut? Don't, no. Oh yeah, and this.
Nicely done.
Oh, there's a way up there. Oh, okay. Well, where does this go? Oh, so this is how you get in without an ID, maybe? Oops. So what did I get here? The Vermin Hammersmith uses the heavy ammo. Oh. But that's not... Neither of these are... Oh, okay. It's got a whisper muzzle on it. So that was his bolter. Oh, that doesn't do anything, huh? Boop. My ankles. Alright, but I think we got the thing we needed to get from up there, and... give the cartridge to Max?
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit cart he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Okay, so now we can go fly away and do some stuff, I think. So, Monarch, Roseway. Oh, I've got the Mardet badge. Let's go do that first, because that might also be something off planet, or off wherever we are, not a planet. Holographic disguise activated. Giving you temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset the shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you interrogate. Okay, so save game. New save. I'll just steal everything while I'm in here. I don't know what that was, but it was a key. Ah, that's what it was. It was a key.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
To the last rat is on rotten time. Leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
She's worried a lot.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
What did you do?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Oh. But you're hiding?
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it.
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Alright. I'm scared this is gonna run out. Nope. I should be fine, probably. Hey, CES.
This is Halcyon News. Interrupt a regularly scheduled advertisement for the...
Oh, that guy just like floated to the ground.
How do you do? Huh. How might I assist you?
I'm here about Jessie Doyle.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill.
Emotional anguish.
I am extremely anguished, Captain. Please respect my feelings in this difficult time.
I doubt Mr. Bedford's ever felt real pain. We could introduce him to the sort of suffering that actually constitutes
This vicar.
extreme anguish. For the good of his understanding, of course.
Be careful you don't irritate my guards, Vicar. You might not like their rather narrow understanding of what constitutes excessive force.
Alright, stop flirting. I want to say I can't afford it because I want to know what the other option is, but... Like, I can afford that? Well, I saved. Let's see what this
Unless
says.
you can offer some other means of resolving her debt.
I want like a quest out of this, man. I don't think I want to make her like a slave, basically.
A current bill. Some...
Really?
I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
You're good. Alright. Yeah, we're still fine. I think. I haven't really been buying anything, so... Can I get back in the medical bay? Oh, is she gonna be right here? Thank you.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jessie. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
What did she do for you anyway?
She helped me win a bet.
Must have been important.
No such thing as a low-stakes bet in my book. We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
And,
as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jessie hadn't picked it off.
so she saved your life.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
I guess. Welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Alright, apparently we have more people now. And a quest finished, which is the important part. Alright, so... yeah, I can't do that until I got the nav key, and I want to do the other thing before I do that. Reginald and... oh, Fallbrook, okay. Alright, well, let's go do some things in space, I guess.
Rizzo's knock you out all. And Timmy picked me up on the bar with caramel and pastry nuts. It's not for a
Yeah, I'm not sure if I found that place where they said to go with the bunk beds or something and go behind it. Might have to figure that out later.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Oh, good. Guess I should go check out the kitchen.
What you reading, Max?
If I tell you, will you leave me alone?
Probably not.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So,
Oh, okay. So you didn't want me to talk.
I excel at confessional listening.
Apparently it's break time. Alright, they're just having a fight. That's fine.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
I might swap my armor. What do I have right now? 14, and it's got tech skills and backpack. Sure. Alright. So I'm going to take a quick break and I'm going to put myself over here so that I remember what I was actually doing. Oh, she's got one of those, huh? Oh yeah, this one. Alright, gonna take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. So how does that remove armor? Maybe I'll just leave it as is for now. Let's try that anyways. Ah, that was the thing that didn't have a thing on it.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Many robots. Bard. Okay. Patrol designated areas, kill on site. Alexander J. Frey. Hack 45, begin charging cycle. And I have hack 40. No! Actually, well, no, I don't even, I took everything off and put everything away, so I don't even have any items that I could use to boost that. If I took the other dude, though, we could do that.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work.
Aha. Thanks, guy. Right. Somebody having weird murdery dreams. Lord. Right. I'm assuming I can't do anything. Oh. Ow. Wow. Oh, that's what I needed to do? Okay. So there's a sneaky way. Does it have any loot? Because we've already turned everything off anyways. Ow. I don't know a better way to deal with those. Somebody still having issues? Don't hurt yourself, dude. Just an empty bin at the end? Come on. Oh, okay. So the Whispers was the relay station. Maybe. Feather duster. Alright, so there's a ladder. Guess let's check this room first.
What happened here?
Whispers did not stop. They've returned. What were the weapons I got? The silencer. Ah, and up there's where that ladder goes. Should go grab that then first. It's fine. Inspiration 3. Activated. Untransmitted messages detected. Downloaded into physical storage. All stored messages have successfully transferred to the physical storage device. Well, especially with hacking that was very easy.
You're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
All right. Roseway and Roseway. Fallbrook. Scylla. And wasn't there another one on Scylla? I don't know. That's not what I wanted to do. I autopiloted it.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
Wait, so how do I get to... Oh, I need this. No, that's for the other thing. Stellar Bay. Oh, this one is the other one from Scylla, yeah. Terra 2, Roseway, Abandoned, Anti-Cleo Outpost. Guess let's try going here and seeing if that shows up somewhere.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
So how the hell do I get to where I want to go? It's not from here, apparently.
Oh, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing.
God damn it!
Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
A word, Captain? This Roseway business smells.
Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. Just a little caution. Could be a reason no one's picked up this job yet. They don't give medical degrees to dummies, Captain. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there. See if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Oh, Jess. With the floof.
Don't they have anybody to greet arrival? For paperwork or ticketing or whatever?
Insert captain's identification cartridge to initiate remote landing. Alright. No free shit on the corners. Uh-huh. Hmm. Bedman's time. Tempting. All right. Relatively small map. Doesn't look like there's much here.
Captain, something hit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Sounds about right. Something going on over there. Maybe something's a rockin', so we shouldn't come a knockin'.
Okay, gone quiet.
Okay, this one is nothing.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
I would help you if I can, but I can't. Imagine if every door made that noise. What do we got? So we've got movement penalty to accuracy, TTD restored per kill, science weapon damage, movement speed during TTD, bonus to extra headshot weak spot damage, interactable highlight range, vendor buying price, dialogue skills, carrying capacity bonus from companions, consumable weight, health restored per kill, companion ability cooldowns. What are you doing, Jess? What's up? Yeah, big yawns. Reset companion's ability. Kind of want to just go for the walk speed, but alright, what was I doing? Was I looking at the map? No. No, I was doing that. That's what I was doing.
Detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of cripples.
Colossus.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
All operations have been terminated. Relocation fees will be deducted from your pay. You may apply for a relocation fee loan if it's not enough. Requires an audit. If you'd like to apply for an audit, submit a request form. Please include your audit fee. If you cannot pay for your audit, please apply for an audit fee loan. Approval of loans requires an audit of your work history. Right.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of cripples.
They left their own outside. What? What is out there?
All right. Couple more buildings this way. Writing this on the odds that you find your way back here. Sorry I wasn't here to see you. Moving us out of town. Don't know why they're moving us. Do me a favor, burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. This town basically never existed. Hmm. That is a container up there. Hmm. Is that a behemoth or is that a rock? I'm fine. You fine? Hearing stuff, but it's apparently not actual critters. Oh, there's a critter. Colossus. Hi. Maybe I should actually start buying ammo. It's a cave up here. Not very marked on the map either.
Oh yeah, I know where this is. Sometimes folks at the cannery would ask me to set these up for them.
Right. gonna have to go around the whole edge of this too. Oh, Jess farts. Oh, Jess farts. Okay. Oh, there's some dudes. Oh, canid guys. Alright, let's run around the edge of this building and then actually possibly enter one of these buildings. I don't know which quest I'm following right now. So the one I'm following right now is cleaning machine, and that is over there. All right, well, let's keep exploring. We'll come back to this building. Now, which way did I want to go? Yeah, let's follow this way.
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I mislike feeling the wind in my hair.
We're getting there. Yeah. Yeah, definitely going through a lot of ammo. But I haven't bought ammo a single time in the game so far. I've only just taken whatever I picked up. There's a person over there. Ah, marauders. Yeah, we'll get to the distress call. Don't worry about it.
That's a good week of work just to get the engine to turn over. You reckon that's how the bad guys got there?
Many dead people. Hoi! Yeah, I'm fine. Antibiotics, of course.
I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be on fire.
Unexpected.
Alright, time to walk around the outside of this building. I feel like I don't actually need to buy anything in this difficulty. I feel like they give me everything I would ever probably need. At least as far as like picks and stuff. Oh, Marauder stuff. Oh, you did. Don't know why I'm shooting you. Yeah, heavy definitely works better on these guys. Oh! Did I only stun you? The fuck, man? That was weird. Worked out alright though. Okay, so we've gone around the outside of that. Let's check this. Check the Marauder stuff. A lot of tactical shotguns. Was that a different pistol? No, maybe? Oh yeah, Mark II. Oh. Well then. Peek up here and then we'll go peek over there. Was it worth coming all the way up here? I don't know. Was that it? Up here? I'm fine. Ooh. Hello. Hi. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Repeated encounters with Raptidons has lessened your effectiveness when they're attacking you or your companions. So it'll give me a perk point, but I'll have a dexterity, perception, and temperament -1 when I fight them, I guess. Hi, Cone. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. I'm about to take a break, and we're a couple days into the Outer Worlds, so if you don't want to be spoiled on anything, escape! How did your stuff and things go? Hey, Mega Cheese. Hey, Bacon Robot. I kind of want to take this, but I don't know how big of an effect it will have, especially later in the game. So I might just take this, I don't know. Perks you get every 2 levels. Or perk points, I should say. You get every 2 levels. Regardless. This would be an extra, basically. Well, I am going to take my break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Enjoy the full screen floof. Hey, IJ. And yes, indeed, Foof. Foof having a snack. I don't know. I guess we'll reject this. What you doing, Jess? Are you gonna go downstairs? Okay, I'll have to let you out in a sec. Turn off the kitty cam. Would you like me to let you out? No, no squeaks even? No? Okay. Go on. Usually she would grace me with a squeak. No squeaks for me. Well, I hope Cohen had a good stream.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Oh, are these guys dead already? Oh, I'm over encumbered. Ooh, one of those rifles I wanted. Already got this guy, I think, right? I don't think I've actually put anything on this. What does this look like? It's not terrible. Oh yeah, oh, just look at that. Yeah, there were dudes walking around, but I guess they all got murdered. It's a mine. The fuck, dude? Don't do that. All right. Thank you for the biddies, Guido.
Trees in Edgewater. Isn't this pretty, Captain? I love all the trees. We ought to go places like this more.
Guess there's one on the other side. I see you over there. We'll get to you eventually. And I'm over encumbered again. Oh, Mark II saber as well. Hi.
We made it.
There's a lot of dudes here. Mostly doggos, probably. Ah, there's where it was. How come they don't set it off, huh? Oh man. Still got me. Oh, I am over encumbered. Okay, that's a problem. No, no, I'm not. I might be, but I'm stunned. I always think that that's a thing, but yeah, we're still good. Should probably teleport over to the thing to sell stuff, but also I don't know if there's a teleport here or not. That would be nice. Hey, there we go. Now I can teleport and sell things and come back. Hi. Oh, hello. No, I'm going to be over encumbered, probably. Yep. But if I teleport away, then the stuff would disappear, so... Oh, I didn't hit you at all? There we go. So we are at the storage facility. No. Yes. Don't know how I missed those. Alright. Hi. It's funny, it puts me on the side I hadn't really looked at yet. Let's peek up here. No cave or free shit. Always worth checking though. Alright. Exterior has been sorted. Hey, Santoast. Alright. Ah, humans. I was expecting robots. Yummy. He shot easy. A lot of poop. Okay, so that's the room I came in. Put the lozenge back in. Things are hairy. Lock the doors. Keep your head down. Usual issue 5% incidence of side effect rising to 15% in 60 plus age bracket. Recovered from Doc Orson. Dumped them in the parts locker. Inventory logged for personal use only. Requested secured workroom to use in my off hours. Assigned a bench in the mechanical maintenance room of the armory. Right. Oh, downstairs.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this sturdy with just canned food.
Hello? I wish it would show me how many I had of these things. Side quest? If you need to get into the armory and don't have the code, ask me. If I'm not around, check the front desk. Masha. Or do that. Okay, and this is where we were. Ah! That's the part I needed. Ah, weapon plans. Permanent storage. I'm kind of doing like 3 different quests here. This building was a side quest building, I thought, though. It's also an up. I don't think I've gone in here. Ah, here's the down. Have you brushed your teeth? No. Week 1. Patrol route passed too close to the experimental subject pens. Now there's wrapped spit. Gunking up the servos. Disassemble for parts. Disable the mandatory consumer broadcast. Then got stuck in maximum volume. Series malfunction. Accidentally tripped one of the sensors inside, so the blasted unit thought everything was an intruder and started shooting. No response on the behavior modules for a time being left. Hope nobody blows up a wall. That was everything, right? Yeah. Hoi!
Process investigate.
Ah, detailed drawings of an advanced pistol, revisions and comments are scrawled across the image in most illegible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw. Schematics depict a phlogisynchrotron pistol from a brand named Force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. Yoink! Alright. Guess we go upstairs. If only I could remember how we got upstairs. Aha. Oh, I just stepped in poo. Very shiny poo. Sorry, Shaw. Hey, DDF. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Playing the Outer Worlds. In case anyone wants to run away and not see progress on this one.
All this space, and this is all they get to sleep in? Got it. Inside voices.
Alright. That's this building done, I think. All right. So there's this bit at the end here, and then this building. Interesting.
Here we go. Don't mess with us. Down they go.
Does this go all the way back around? Guess so. Oh, yeah, so that's where it spawned me. Well. Oh. My butt.
Something going on over there?
No. Yep. Okay. I guess we'll check out this area back here, and then we'll check out those roads and the back part I missed, and then we'll go to that other building. Hey, Kerberos. Thank you very much for the biddies. Uh-oh, that guy's having some issues over there. Very much appreciated. Not just the biddies, but the message. You look so big when I'm crouched. Where are they going, yo? Is it the highest part you could get to? Feel a little bad. Just a little bad, though. Hmm. Experiencing a problem of the intimate variety. Instilled this bloodthirsty beast the instinct toward self-preservation, but that instinct does not seem to manifest in procreation. The internal logic of the common raptidon is to ensure the survival of its species by butchering every other living creature within its sight. They refuse to breed, I do not know why. I have attempted to play music for them, no luck. All right. Wait, was there anything good to buy here? Not really. Where did it go? Wasn't there one in here still? In the event of a security breach, you are expected to destroy evidence of any ongoing experiments of questionable legitimacy. Alright, so you can arm or disarm the fence. Well, everybody dead anyways, so not too worried about that. No, nothing under there either. Alright, so I need to check this little bit here, and then we need to do this building, and then I think everything on this part will be done. Oh, and we should get another level up soon. Oh.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that?
What was that?
What was that? Yeah, guess I should actually heal. Ah! Are you just... Okay, well, maybe I should change her to actually be aggressive again. I changed her a long time ago and I never changed back. Easy peasy, I was just being sassy, standing out in the open while they were like, who's that? Where's somebody? And I'm like, yeah, where is that somebody? Ah, okay, yes. This is the spot here. And there's 2 buildings. Hi.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Oh, are you another companion?
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here?
Mostly getting shot at or bitten or chased.
You and me both. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind.
What job are you working?
Don't mind me asking, but I ain't telling.
Huh.
You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty what's her name. She's in the labs, pinned down.
Alright. Are you in contact with her?
I got a radio, yeah. If I see any corporate ships incoming, I shout her a warning. Before you ask, no, you can't use it. Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling.
Alright.
I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke? Thanks, sister.
Apparently I do. Bad day?
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me. My damn cigarettes, for one thing. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case.
Come on, get it.
When I turned about, I seen 2 fine gun heads being snacked on by lizards. No cigarette case is worth my life, no matter how badly I need a smoke. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Wouldn't hurt to do her a nice turn, would it, Captain?
I'm surprised I don't already have it. Where'd you lose it?
An outdoor Raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Law only knows why they're breeding the damn things.
Alright.
Well, you'd sure as hell have earned it, wouldn't you?
Well, come around.
I'd be obliged. Don't lose any parts trying.
Alright, so there's this building, covert lab, and then there's this other building.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
We're not gonna walk in right this second, but... Oh, okay. It might be the same lab, just 2 different entrances. Ah, okay. Well, I didn't think there'd be anything there, but alright. Cigarette case is metal lined and embossed with an iconic rendering of the Hope. The name Lillian is signed on the inside of the metal lid. Commissioned by Spacer's Choice for a Founding Day anniversary promotion honoring the lives lost with the Hope. Nothing like a good smoke to help you remember someone dying in the airless void of space, gasping for breath in their last moments.
Dad set candles on our doorstep.
Anything up here? Stuff to explore.
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors.
So an alternate way in, I guess. Man, these guys don't like to carry anything. How are they even fighting me if they don't have a weapon? Alright. What was that? Oh, it was a leather boa. It's like I saw something. Hello.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
Yeah, I already got it. I had already killed everything, so...
You're shitty.
Put in a good word with your boss?
That's what you want, I'm game. But she's gonna give you pamphlets. Don't say I didn't warn you. She's pinned in the lower levels by Auntie's guards. I'll radio her you're coming. But it's on you to find a way to her. Her name's Cassandra.
Alright. Thanks, ADDF. Although, I mean, I didn't make the art or anything, but I'm glad you think it's cool. Man, there are many things in here.
Okay, keep it quiet. All together. Wow, great work.
Hi.
Everyone all right?
Oh, vending machine, good. I was worried that I was like, oh man, maybe I should have gone to a vending machine before I came in here. Scythes? Rap tea gone. Guaranteed to render even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours and as a refreshing antiseptic scent. Should a method for gas dispersal be found, this canister may prove very useful. Alright. Interesting. Alright, it is break time. Let me just clear this. Right, well, there's dudes there. Oh, that's barred. Okay. So I guess we can go up this ramp. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I am back. Alright, so that was all there was to do there. Which means, at least from this entrance, the only way to go is this way. Which is fine by me.
Did I hear something?
Here we go. Wow, not even a scratch.
Alright, let's go back to the room we were in. Clear that before we move on. Alright, let's do this bit here first. Ooh. Yeah, there's a window. Yeah, there's a window here. More sedative gas. Bad news, we've got a sprat problem. Good news, hammers clobbered your precious... Oh, okay, so sports. Raptidon mother plus Raptidon tank equals murder. Alright. This does seem to be a dead end. Ah, Raptidon matriarch. Maybe we'll come back to this.
Don't mess with us.
Excuse me.
Hey, you!
Hi.
Over here! I'm guessing you're the one Lillian described? It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Huh? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Mm-hmm.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Ask away. I have got nothing but time. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot. I hope my luck changes.
So you're the companion.
At a time, I suppose. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit.
All right.
I'll help however I can. A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies. Biology happens to be one of them. Yes, we accidentally released the raps into the world when we attacked this place. But I am not at fault here. Those scientists had no business experimenting on these creatures. Oh, for goodness sake. They are just animals. Aggressive, territorial, frightened, and very probably hungry animals, but they die to gunfire like anything else. I do remember one of those feckless scientists yammering something about a raptidon suppression system. How should I know? I left his body where I shot him. The raps took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a key card to unlock my door. I don't know where they're kept, but I'd start by checking the security office.
Right.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Not like you could crawl out this hole very easily or anything. Huge hole right here. Just, yup. You will never fit through this hole. Alright, bye. Oh, I was gonna say, really? Ah, hello. Okay, well, there's still a bunch of other stuff to explore, but let's see what's up here, I guess. Yeah. Hey, Phedran.
Who the... You damn turncoat? We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. I ain't seeing a compelling reason to not blow your head off. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. Think it's that easy, huh? You fly in with your fancy ship, say a few words, and everyone gets a happy ending? I'm gonna guess you don't do it that often. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Bye. Also bye, ADDF. Who are they fighting? Sounds like the security dudes got murdered. Was there a time change for you too? Because it's only 10:21 for me. It's not that late. Wait, no, I don't know. Yeah. I know we had our time change a week ago. And then I know the US has their time change soon. But I don't know if and when you got a time change. US is tomorrow, yeah. I was like, it's usually Sunday. Today's not a Sunday yet. For me, anyways. Free XP. Theft of terminal volumes is punishable by fine. Oh, volume not found. Okay. Right. Oh, I'm very close to over encumbered. I should probably break down some more things. Or sell some things. Nope, I do not want to unlock the cells. I want all of the XP. Getting a little turned around in here. Okay, so do we come from here? No, we did not.
Got it. Heads
down. Maybe not heaps ahead of you, but definitely ahead if you just only got into space. I keep clearing things out as much as possible and using every single what's the word I'm looking for? Doing all the talking all the things, doing every little talking thing that's possible, or almost every. So it takes me a long time to get anywhere. A lot of talking. Right. Oh, a vending machine. It's good.
You reckon it's normal in a lab like this to just leave weapons all over? Or is it just whoever worked here?
Super over encumbered. It's fine. Experienced unexpected flood of symptoms. Logged irregular seepage every afternoon between 1423 and 1443. Please find what I consider evidence deposited in your mailbox. Yeah. Took our auto mechanical parts back. I catch you swiping for maintenance again. I'll slap you so hard they'll feel it in Byzantium. Orson, if you're up for it, there should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available tonight. Meet me outside the gate at 17. All right. Not where the vending machine is, but hey. May as well grab all this stuff before we go do that. Another vending machine, huh? Well, this would be where the frickin' weight is. That's better. Was there anything good to buy in here? Oh, that one's more. Okay. Guy had 2 guns. Yeah, nothing in there. Oh, okay. So it came from there. Sell some stuff again. Alright, so yeah, we still need to do the incubation. And I don't know if there's anything else I've missed. Right. Ah, so that's where she took the stuff from. The dispatch showing great promise. I need a lozenge. Might even dare to say it is a smashing success. Incident of cavities have dropped significantly. Only minor side effects, nothing too serious, just a touch of blindness. Uncovered something quite fascinating. While the toothpaste does reduce cavities, it does so only nominally more than the current version. Our results were skewed by the fact that our test subjects had a marked decrease in appetite and hence were eating much less. Appetite suppressant qualities of this new formulation are quite incredible, though. Alright. Dedication to solving it is admirable, also a bit misguided. Mistaken about our ultimate goals. The appetite suppressant qualities make this much more valuable in the townships than even in Byzantium. Need for less food to satisfy our workers can add greatly to our bottom line, so marketing it, focusing their efforts in that direction. Not certain, but that may have something to do with them rejecting your app zap suggestion for the name. Let's leave marketing to the marketing department. Alright. Hey, Mousy. Okay, wait. So we went in this guy's office, but we missed that office? How did I miss that office? Oh, I was probably... I don't even know anymore. Wait, I'm back where I was. Alright, how the hell do I get back to her and back to there? Oh, and I haven't been over here yet. Oh, hello. Oi.
Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
Recalibrate experiment. Oh man, science 50. I just sold all my things. Tech skills? No, it would be science skills, right? Actually, what am I at right now? Ugh, 41. In response to your recent inquiry, I must admit my surprise at receiving a message from Roseway, though not as surprised as you might assume. My associates and I are quite aware the town isn't as dead as the maps say. You'd be surprised how common that is, as you assumed. You are most decidedly interested in the particulars of your research. We do have the resources to process the byproducts available to you and distribute them. If you acquire these byproducts, say in batches of 25 milliliter, we'll pay you a generous fee for each. Exchanges would be made at one of the caves outside town. For your own safety, destroy this note. There's nothing here that threatens us, but plenty to incriminate you. Don't be careless, Doctor. If you need to, you can refer to me as Gary. Raptiprod. Designed for zapping raptidons. I don't want to click on anything in here until I can do the thing it wants me to do. Okay, so that's this. And I think there is a machine over here. Can see if it's got anything that'll up my science. And buyback is for each machine. Hey, Dragon Chicken. Yeah, it's probably mind attributes. Let's It's over here, right? I think, no, it's over here. Okay, let's save. See if we can do this with what we got. So what am I at right now? 41. I don't want to equip it, I want to use it. Oh, is F use? Here we go. I don't think that did anything. Or at least it didn't do enough. I could technically like teleport out of here, go get somebody that'll help me do this or get a thing to do it and come back. I don't know if it's worth it though.
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to, just seems to happen around you, so.
So it says experiment in progress, 98%, autopause engaged. Please enter confirmation to complete extraction process. Recalibrate experiment. Complete experiment. Emergency sample purge. View experiment log. Musk extraction coming along nicely. I don't know what the recalibrate does though. Like, I'm very curious. Well, let's go talk to the lady, I guess. Maybe we won't get enough experience, but... Oi!
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
No. So we gotta go around the other side to get her out.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
Mm-hmm.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
What's it worth to you?
I should ask you the same thing. Make me an offer.
I don't even know what the research is for.
My, that is a handsome prize. You have a deal. There's no need to be so snippy. I'm sure we'll cross orbits sooner or later. Keep your chin up.
I don't know what the research is for, but I want it. I want it. And I got it. Okay, so still don't have enough XP to do the sciencey thing. But we do have this over here. I'm guessing over there is where you're supposed to put in the stuff, maybe?
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
Maybe on those machines. Oh, well. Why are you not so sneaky, huh? Ooh. Okay. Well, she did. Oh, okay. I think I've read these. Yeah. I've already read these at a different console. Danger sign. All right. Oh, hello. Yep. Hey, Larian. Oh, here you go. Yeah, install sedative container. Well, a little late. At least they're not in my inventory anymore.
Great work.
Still not enough XP. And I'm like hacking all the things, lockpicking all the things, killing all the things. Trying, man. But my curiosity, I might literally just teleport out of here and then come back with the stuff I need to be able to make that skill check. Ah, it's bright.
Boss called and said to pack it in for pickup. Reckon that's your doing. Maybe I'll see you around sometime.
Yeah, yes. You found an experiment left running in the lower levels. Alright, well, let's... Yeah, we can fast travel here. So if we fast travel back to the ship, we can drop off some stuff, we can hand in at least one quest.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Hey.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
No.
You know what's great about our SAM units? They never need to be told twice.
Welcome to the crew.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Good work.
Thank you, customer. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing.
Where did you come from?
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12 by 12 corrugated steel box.
I want to know more about you.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles?
Oh.
Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Back to work. All right, so all right. Oh yeah, I got the Deadeye assault rifle. I do want to play around with some mod stuff, but well, we've got up to 50 on the science, which is what we needed. So let's go back and do that. And inventory is mostly empty anyways. I also wish you could look at like what they would offer you, like their loadout or their stats and stuff at this screen. Same way like when you're buying stuff, I wish it would tell you like how much you already had. Oh yes, did they all get murdered? Oh, I don't know. I might have missed their corpses if they did get murdered because I didn't go out the front door. There was definitely a fight. Alright, well, let's go the other way because I know the way better. So I never checked that other entrance. Kind of curious where it goes. What was that? Alright. Fresh save. In case we fuck this up. Alright. Oh, did I get like double what I would have got if I hadn't done that maybe? Ah, resulting in twice as much musk. Aw, yeah. Alright, so yeah, then we've got the distress call to do. We've got someone else to talk to over there apparently. Alright. It is apparently break time. So I'm going to get back to this door, going the long way around, I guess. And then we shall have a quick break. A long way around. And then after that we'll go finish the last building, or try to do the last building on this area. So I just need to do this building here. So I'm going to take a quick break and I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back. Eh. Lozenges. Alright. Oh, I could teleport from here, I guess. Or walk from here. Teleport to here, walk. Wait, did I even go in here? I don't know if I did. I did this, I did this. I did that. Oh, I didn't go through here. I want to go check that. I did this. That is obvious. I don't think I went in here. Or did I? I don't remember now. Let's go check this first. I just want to know where this goes.
Smells like they gotta back up somewheres. Maybe even a fat berg. Oh, nasty.
Oh, okay. So that's that then. Okay. One item I didn't previously have. I don't think I've seen one of them before. A mantisaur. Let's check this building, see if I've done it or not. I don't remember. Ow. Looks like a no. Looks like a hard no. Oh man, I clicked on it before I read it. I could have unlocked that myself. Need a new code for the armory. Make sure Orson can't sneak in there again. Don't write it down. Month of your birthday. How many security rotations we have. Number of accidents we had this month. Maximum volume in millimeters of something. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds fine. Thanks. Oh my god. Thanks, Tim. Thanks, Tim. Thanks, Tim. Oh, don't walk away. Jeez. All right. Speak this way. All right, well, that's definitely the fastest room to clear. Oh, it's a fight. Maximum amount of Raptidon, digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans before adverse effect presents themselves. Oh, slowly increase digestive acid into evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their health. Minor stomach pain and nausea, minor stomach pain and nausea, major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, vomiting, temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, unable to describe pain, unable to record symptoms as patient died within the hour. Hi. Oh, so many rooms. Probably not going to be able to finish this before the end of the stream, and then I'm going to be like, where the heck is everything when I log in again? Who ate my lunch? Somebody ate somebody else's lunch and then died? Because they ate two people's lunches? Sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processor. Next employee to get their hand stuck in the machine is getting written up. Gonna need another cleanup in the lab. Lost another finger. 1 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 and 4 o'clock patrol shifts for your birthday. already checked all that stuff down there. Ow. Nope. Ah, okay, so that's that direction. Is that everything in here? I feel like I've missed something, but... that might be everything. I feel like I already got all this stuff, but apparently not. Maybe? Don't know. Alright. Are there any other... oh, there are 2 entrances, so that might be why. Let's do a hard save. And jump on in. Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting, like, a town? I was expecting, like, a building. Stealing. Oh, whatever. Go a different way. Oh, hi.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you?
I'm gonna
And
eat this cookie.
make it quick, please.
I'm not here to kill you.
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
Someone sent this fresh cup.
Oh, well, good luck. Of course, because I didn't.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
Science.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Need a hand?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Care to elaborate?
I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I used schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
Hot chocolate.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Antoine would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Oh no. But do I get to have the weapon? I saved recently, so I can go back to the save.
Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here.
100.
Twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
This music is like surprisingly chill AF for this town, I guess, question mark. Wait, so my Cleo reputation decreased and then increased? From the same thing? Ultimatum force. I want a higher level auto mag pistol. Nope. There we go. Groundbreaker is friendly. Don't know those things yet. Board is apparently a positive. Anti-Cleo is neutral. Alright. Ah, Cysty Pit. That's not the door for that. Or just a sign. Who knows? Right, this is a very like sleepy time song. Your room's so cold. Yeah, I'm not too bad. It's warmer than it has been, but I'm definitely still chilly.
Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for another bar crawl, Captain.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around.
You're the same, basically the same face as the last bar lady.
Want to treat yourself before you go?
Come on now.
Something for the road, maybe? I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell to corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's. Sure. Not like I get many customers.
Why is it called 17th?
I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in
No,
the
no,
official
no,
ladder
phone.
of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, reestablished, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
I touched my phone and it decided it wanted to play a YouTube video. That was me trying to tell it not to.
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends.
I don't even know why, because I would have thought that Discord was the last thing open on my phone, but you know.
Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or Raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed. Can't say I do. Annie Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Annie Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some Tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much.
Alright, what you got?
Sure. You need something to clean Raptidon blood out your clothes?
And yeah, if it was a Game Grumps video. I don't know why, but that's what was happening to my phone. Guess I should probably also actually just break apart some more armor and weapons for repairs soon. Chicken! This looks suspicioso. Oh, barracks of some sort?
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay.
Oh, talking about sports.
Has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
Fold up couches. Don't think I've really noticed that before. Feel quite alone. Keep an eye on reports. Claims I'm using him. Jameson and Vaughn. Byzantium is finally within my grasp. Next promotion will deliver me. Can't quite shake this unease I seem to be gripped by. While I've yet to get Trammell to commit to a specific date, he assures me Byzantium could be a mere weeks away. Why this encroaching feeling of emptiness? Might be a case of the nerves.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The stats are better on...
Looking for like items for my ship and like intel and stuff. More than stuff to just steal. Systems and serfdoms. He's a book. Armor that I don't know if I've seen before. Alright. Oh, hello. Scientist? Really?
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
What's going on?
Hell if I know. There were a bunch of folks with guns and a lady yelling about wanting jobs or something. Next thing I knew, the Raptidons were loose. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
You look nervous.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry Raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Get me ahead. Alright. Let's save, and then we'll talk to you.
What? Sorry. Not that I'm gonna head back to the lab to check. Not while those outlaws are out there.
Talking about something dangerous?
No, not unless you break the... But why would you? Let me explain. I've been extracting organic compounds from Raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
More specific.
Some people say rap musk makes it easier to attract companionship. Makes you more, appealing.
Aphrodisiac?
The results are outside the margin of error. Technically.
I saw your project.
You already went up to the lab? Long shot here, but any chance you brought my results back with you?
Man, I need to lie better. I don't think I'm even close to being able to lie better. Let's just do this and see what happens.
No kidding? You're the best! This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
What did I get? Just bits. So they're agreeable. What was the amount of lying required? Oh, what was it, 45? If I keep half, then I could probably sell it and also get rep with someone else. But I don't know if I want to do that or if I want to just live with what we already did. So I want to try this gun at some point. Let's see what the quest said about what I could do with it. Because I'm either handing them back their research or selling it to GLaDOS. Basically is what it sounds like. Yeah, that's that one. Yeah, one of the company secrets. Yeah, so you acquired all the worthwhile company secrets, head back to GLaDOS. But I already returned the force schematics to Orson, so you can return to her to sell it or keep searching for more secrets. And it's not so much that I want to help the anti-Cleo company, but the scientists themselves, I don't know, kind of feel bad screwing them over.
What? Sorry. Not that I'm... You are? No kidding? This is good. Take this.
Ow. I don't know.
If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
I couldn't even tell you, Mousy. Sorry. I don't even pay attention most of the time. Alright, so we went there, we went there. We can't go there. Ah, that was the communication room. Leave that for last. Can't go in there. Yeah, I don't even notice them. These things look like the things in God of War where I gotta like turn them. Someone's got a little sneaky stash. Yeah, I guess. Ah, a person with a name. Alright, and this is the other door.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Did you set a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told. And I was told not to do
Shit. What happened?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hiked
Okay.
here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
What were you doing outside?
What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know? Forget I said anything about that.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Alright, so I think the only thing left here is the comms room. Which is also where the last scientist is.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
Don't mind me. Just looking for free shit.
Doc Crane better get over himself.
My befuddled security chief and his crew are even more worthless than my wildest imaginings. They've abandoned their posts. Madness. And what the hell do you want?
Convince the outlaws that staying would be hazardous to their health.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson? That is tragic news. I never did right by him. Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. And now I'll have to live with that.
Reputation decreased? What? Increased and decreased? For what? Why is the last thing not checked off? What? Toothpaste formula, wrapped it on musk and for schematics. So she's gonna be pissed, basically. So I guess the next thing would be to return to Edna, possibly return to Gladys. And then maybe go to Scylla. Because I've got at least 2 quests for that. Or I can just buy the nav key. That's not the button I wanted.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Okay. Gonna have to go through my inventory stuff here at some point because I'm just chucking shit in here instead of dealing with it. Ooh, speed grip. The dots mean how many basically slots I have for mods. So this one has 4 slots, but one of them's already filled. This one has 3 slots, but they're all filled. And the swooshy thing behind it means it's like a special item. It's unique. You mean items or like layers? Yeah, both. Alright, well, I'll deal with that shit later. Yeah, that's part of why I've been playing so friggin' slow. It's just because there's a lot of stuff to figure out as you're playing. Yeah, I think we should go to the Groundbreaker and hand in a couple things. Probably go to Scylla next.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
I don't think there's anybody specific I need to take with me. diet toothpaste. But yeah, Gladys is gonna be pissed. Probably. I might lose reputation with her. Yeah, sorry.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
Yes.
What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your
Oh, well, alright.
You can come visit anytime.
My rep increased, but I just didn't get all the money and stuff.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a tear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
What do you have for sale?
I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I tossed together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Ah, okay, so all her stuff's unlocked for me now. There was something... No, I guess I bought the gun that I wanted.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Alright, so we can go to Monarch. We need to talk to Wells. We're gonna go to Scylla and go to Scylla and go to Monarch and talk to Lilia. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here so I remember what I'm doing. And then we're gonna call it for the night. Alright. I am, as I said, going to call it for the night. I do hope everybody enjoyed at least a portion of the stream. I had intended to play some other games, but I guess that just didn't happen. Who are we going to raid? See upgraded. Sure, I don't get to raid Co very often. It's not the one with the least viewers, but he's the one I've rated the least probably, so thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow, and good night.